I have about 5 hours. And those long play guys usually just go straight through. There's no mistakes. They edit them out and stuff if they do make them. Because it's just a playthrough of the entire game. That's what long play signifies on YouTube. So, it'll be longer than that, which means I might have to play this again this weekend. But anyway, let's see how far we can get. Defeat Higgs, rescue Emily. Okay.
Come on!
Wait a minute, bro.
Just getting started.
Right. Let's see. I could pee on him. I just realized this is not a rock. I am hiding behind a whale. With an H. A whale. Oh. Well, let's see. Houseplants, planting here. I got nothing. Am I supposed to just go beat him up? I mean... A PlayStation system? Cool. Oh yeah, I have nothing. I have no hat. I have... This is just... Alright. Old school style. Well, this is pretty... Oh, I was gonna say it's pretty easy to dodge him. It's not. Oh. Alright, yeah. This is really interesting because I never thought Sam was like a kung fu master kind of guy. I thought he's just a porter who knows a little bit of fighting, you know? He could take care of himself. But now look at us. Dodging bullets and beating people up? Really? Okay. Thinks I'm coming that way. Haha!
Back to America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable.
Settle down there, Sam. So that's why there's cryptobiotes everywhere. And take a little bite of a cryptid. Ugh. Yeah, finally you make a noise. It's pretty grody. I know. You know what? I'm supposed to... I just figured it out. Where's that PlayStation? I'm supposed to pick these things up.
Where are you at, Sam?
Just smack them with it. You know?
Have it your way. Let's play.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Oh. I missed it. I was going to try to grab it.
It's fuck 6.
Board game. Sure. Oh yeah, I got my double jump. That's right.
Fuck.
We need to go eat. We need to go eat. Whoops. Need that health. Need that health.
Over here.
Is that our BB unit? He's got his own. I think he's got his own. Everybody's got their own. This is crazy. Look at this scene. Just this whole situation here.
If history's taught us one lesson, it's that future's got no place for us.
I'm just thinking about MGS5 and the Whale of Fire. Ouch!
The Death Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a death.
Ah. Christmas ornaments? Sounds good. Can I hit him with 2? Let's try. Hey man, don't hit the whales. blow up.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
You could have beat me with a gun. What makes you think you're gonna beat me?
If you don't mind homilies.
I do need more health. Ooh, nice try. Oh, he got me good. Oh, that hurt. That hurt real bad. Oh, okay. I'm done. So, going in with those... I don't know what the word is. I'm having a brain fart. Going in with the luggage and the cases and all that stuff. Picking up things and using them to hit is great damage, but it takes a long time, and we don't have that luxury. We don't have time. We gotta attack quick and move out. I don't have proper timing for it. I wonder if I could throw those back at him. Oh!
All the time in the world, if you don't mind homilies.
Alright, time to take a break. Let's go find things to eat. Oh, what a bitch. He's gonna kill us. Well. I really need to eat stuff. There we go. There we go. Grab some more. Grab some more. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Sam.
Double jumpy.
Sam.
No Sam. Sam's very busy right now trying to recover. Okay. I'm recovering. I'm recovering. Oops. Ha! Got that timing down. Run! Just in case he appeared next to me. Oh, really? Really? Come on, bro. You messed that up bad. Bad!
In the world, if you don't mind homilies.
Uh-oh. He's getting faster with that. New phase? Let's grab some more. Can we get some more? Yeah. Oh.
Had your fill yet?
Whatever. That worked. Yes. Let's go eat some more. That double jump is very useful right now.
We doing this, Sam? Okay there, Sam?
Oh. Whoop. Don't worry, Sam. You get a nice burger soon, I think. Is that how that works? Do they have actual food here? Yes. Kung Fu Master.
Can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Like, I get the whole end of the world entity thing, but... Oh. Very dramatic. I like how I can block with... I'm not very good at it, but... Okay. Guard up. Guard up! Hey! Oh, because he uses up my stamina. I see.
Son of a...
Nice, nice, nice. We'll just rest up here. We need our stamina to come back up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I guess I have to have... Okay. I have to have both up. I get it, I get it, I get it. Come on, rest up for a second. Oh, eat the crypto bite. Ooh, good shot.
You got me.
Oh, I can bob and weave too. Dude. If only I knew all this stuff before. Ouch.
Fuck yeah. Fuck all this.
That's why he's able to... Now I'm unstoppable.
Damn it, Amelie.
Ooh, good shot. Not the tar in my face. This is a good sequence, actually. Cinematic, musical.
I know.
Faces do look like that when they get hit. You just look at them in slow motion. All right.
touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
It's actually a good little stanza she has for her name.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
You can use the force?
Oh,
No.
what's this?
You cannot.
You're already broken.
The fuck?
You are not a Jedi.
Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Apparently not.
Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You're
Her
damaged goods.
entire body is old on the outside except for her face. I understand now. Why'd I get a... Oh, right. This is battle. Yeah, because they took damage and stuff. Okay, I see. I'm just so used to the S's. So what is that thing that I got from Fragile? What does that do?
There you go. As promised.
Thanks. What took you so long? I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
It does.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Just like that.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do.
So yeah, it's interesting how it
You
felt
still believe in me?
like Endgame, and it was not at all.
Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
What?
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
No. No. Nope. No puns allowed. Only me and Raggy. What is this? That's a long run. She's running in here. This is borderline ridiculous.
Wait here, okay?
He's in phenomenal shape. Did all that. Fought. Ran. And, well, I guess her entityness allowed her to run in heels.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this. It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Just start blasting. That's what I would do.
No. It can't be. You.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I admit it's difficult to follow this story. I feel pretty dumb for it. I'm sure there's geniuses out there who are like, what are you talking about?
Give me back my BB.
Like he just came out of the
You're
ocean.
looking in the wrong place.
President's just hanging out on a beach. I mean, I follow it. It's just, it's still weird.
BB!
Hey man, leave my BB alone. We have to kung fu again? Okay. I'm glad it's fixed.
Stay back!
May as well end it all. Yeah, I see Sleight game. What is this though? Wait. I think maybe that's the one for other people to connect to. I get it. I get it. I get it. feel like we should get that checked out. It's not, shouldn't be there. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be there. I mean, I'm no doctor, but.
The hell?
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest.
How about now?
Right?
I can't.
Fuck rest. I'm going
You gotta
back to
explain
that
it now.
beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Nope. Don't make me yawn. Don't do it.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position
Being
to
able
give you
to-
orders, of course. But believe me when I say it
Being able to just pop in and out of somebody's room. Unsettling.
is the only way.
For the person in the room. It's like, you guys in privacy, dude? We'll just invite everybody.
Everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is...
She's fragile. She is.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Wonder what the catch is. Gotta be stuff blocking you, right? And you guys know I can just haul ass get there pretty quick.
Gross.
Maybe this is what takes so long. Car you were carrying, some of the car you were carrying before the tar belt's been placed in private locker. Right. So let's just go. There's nothing here to do. Let's drink some of these. Still confused as to why they went from being monsters to something else back to monsters again. Hey, works. Alright, off we go.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate?
Either that, or...
A sacrifice?
a foundation. A bridge.
Definitely a special BB die. Hardman. Here we go. It is raining. We are going to... Do we have anything here? We have our boots. Everything's good. Got some chiral crystals. Well, this is the end of this.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, He died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him.
He pulled a Kratos.
One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
In the meantime, I'm in trouble over here. Pretty much this is the end of the road for the bike. Break the bike. Would have been fun.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
What you found?
It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch. Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Uh-huh.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
Yeah, but you keep calling me.
By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody.
Kind of figured
And after
that.
he failed, the BB remained in the program's care.
So it's his kid.
In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that
It's
she's
still-
an EE. There's no time to lose.
It's
You
still
have
an
to save
odd
her
name.
and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Death Stranding. Like, I get what they are now, but I don't know if it's like a translation thing that kind of messed it up, or I guess it's not the name I would have chose. Okay, finally coming up on our destination. Ding. This is your captain speaking. Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for landing. Here we go. Oh, it's still a little ways. Still a little ways away. Yeah, this highway is fantastic. It saves so much time. Look at that storm. Is that where we're going? Uh-oh.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If
course I
Hartman's
do.
right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
I'm gonna say it again and again because it's Kojima's greatest work and most well-known work. But Metal Gear, towards the end of the stories, the game, you start getting more and more codec calls coming in and coming in and coming in. And there's always something going on. It's like, Snake, I found out something else. I found out something else. So the story starts to really come together through the codex, which I found interesting because this is doing the same thing. Codex and cutscenes, all towards the end.
I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Meeting your father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
So obviously he can repatriate just like we can. And he's died multiple times. Or at least once. It's like trailer material right here. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. We get a little puzzle pieces now to complete his story. This is crazy. Look at this. Never thought this would be part of Death Stranding. Go across the battlefield, go to cliff. Okay. Just have fun with this little immersion section. Yeah, spotlight's fine. We don't even need a spotlight, really. There's plenty of light here.
Lou.
Oh, this is so cool. Come on, I want that thing to go away so I can see more. You know what? Those little memory chips too that I completely forgot to look for. I feel like they're inside of every Have to be like one per building in an area. There's been a few outside of that too, but you know, like when you go in here, there's probably one inside this entire section. Anyway. We're not here for memory chips. I am curious. Can I go in there? No? Fine! So be it. Almost there. What? How is that not? Where'd you get that from? That was the coolest thing in this whole game. It's like a magic trick. You know, of all the unbelievable things we've seen, that's the one that got me. Alright. We're gonna have to fight him again? I would imagine it gets tougher each time. No, we don't. Maybe.
I need you, baby.
That's it. I guess we're still doing it.
I'll make it right.
Yep. This tells me everything I need to know right here.
I want my baby back.
He wants his BB back. Ribs. So... Try this first. Are they humans though? And then we're going to equip. Oh, we've got one equipped already. All right, let's just have at it. Can I use the strand to choke him out? Just looking that way.
I want my baby back.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh! Fatality.
I just want you to be happy.
That was excessive. There is a guy right there.
Baby.
And then there's another guy way over there. they can't hear us. That's amazing. They can't hear the giant whirligig. Yeah, you guys thought I was just gonna go and blast and...
I'll make it right.
This guy, that's all he does, is blast everything.
Get my baby. My name is Clifford.
Do I have to get them all? Oh, there's more guys facing that way. Oh, 3 more. I don't have to get them all, do I?
My dear.
I'm just assuming I do. There we go. I feel like climbing, standing up would make them hear me. Oh, I see him. There he is. Last guy, right? Shh. Stop the whirligig. They're gonna hear it.
We're done.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
I just want you to be happy.
Oh, no, there's one right there, too. Damn it.
Die Hardman. My dear baby.
I don't know how he didn't see me, but whatever. Alright, now we can fight. Get all your minions out of the way. Can I just choke you out?
Where's my baby?
It's right behind you. I can. I can choke you out. Kick him. Kick him. Beat him up. Beat him up. Did we do it? Oh.
Shoot the motherfucker.
Well, there goes that. Well, that worked. Let's eat another, let's eat one of these. Guess we gotta follow his little footsteps. Magma prints.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Armor plate.
I want my baby back.
Oh, they're back.
Where are you, baby?
Do we want to sneak around again? Or should we just
Where's my baby?
kung fu them? I think we just kung fu them. Do it the way we did before.
Light him up.
I know you're stressed, baby. But Daddy's winning. So long as he's winning, you shouldn't be stressed. Reload is stinky. Reload is stinky. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably use the mouse. Controller and mouse. Better aiming. We're doing our last little clip. I have to change.
We need reinforcements.
Nades. Armor plate. Oh, he went that way.
So my fault. Ride him up.
Uh-oh. Grab. Doing. Good now. Let's see. Drop that one. Yeah, it's empty. Completely empty. We're using real ammo this time. Let's see. Let's see.
Baby! Me!
That really does help him, doesn't it? Wait. Oh, he eats all the cryptobiotes. It took me this long in the game to figure that out. So it's not just one at a time. You can have all the way up to 99. And it's basically like having a full thing of health. I get it.
I want that bastard found.
That I'm saying grab, or they're saying grab?
There you are.
Oh, I guess I was saying grab, huh?
Fall back! Hunt me down!
Okay. Need another one. Oh. Grab one then. Grab. Just like the nightclub. I'm gonna grab them all. Alright, so...
We need reinforcements!
Oh, I can pick up as many as I want? Nice. Oh, so you can pick up like 5 at a time from each one. The things that I'm learning this late in the game is just ridiculous. I'm gonna grab another assault rifle. Yeah, I noticed I was. What's going on, Akuma? Welcome in. There we go. Oh, Akuma, so much has happened. It's all coming together now.
My dear baby.
I think I see him. Way over there. Yep.
I need you, baby.
Oh, I see. It's stalking in the background. I see. Yeah, there's so... I never thought I would be... freaking Vietnam. This is cool. I do like this atmosphere. No open fire. Closed fire. See, and there's where... drop. use. Ugh. Okay, he's down. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, I'm dying. He's down. He's down. That reload is sick fast. Okay, now we're gonna eat. See that? See what it does to the health? Amazing. I might switch my diet, guys, in real life. I'm gonna start eating those cryptobiotes. Frosted cryptobiotes cereal. I don't know, man. He's old.
Baby.
He's got a cool face.
We're getting out of here.
Very recognizable.
I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
I'm Batman.
Are you the father?
Well, duh.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Isn't he like the greatest soldier ever? I mean, like, talked about how good he was. And again, Sam eats him up several times.
People together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
We're pretty badass. It's not just a strong spine. write down a couple title ideas. Go back and mix and match for the YouTubes.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to.
It's another one.
But I served under you first.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of titles.
And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Right, we have to do a buttload of reading. Okay. We'll do that as soon as we get a chance. Might be now. Oh, we got a cutscene first. One of the titles was The Spineless Never Win. Dude's got a strong spine, man. Or it was. Now it's not.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell. And emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my baby.
Impossible.
He said baby.
Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something.
I always thought he was his father.
About the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching.
I forget I can pause these. I like the BB got back one because of the fact that for a while you lose BB and then you get BB back. It just works. I'll have to find, I think it was 2 streams ago. I've got all the titles I need though. I just like I have to retroactively change a couple of them just to, because I think there's better ones now. Like normally I'll title something and think, oh, that's pretty cool, and then sometimes I'll think of something way later, or Ragnats will come up with something like, oh dude, that's even better, and then I'll go back and change it. But it's too late for Twitch, so I'll just like change the YouTube version.
I got a little present from Emily.
Okay, tell me.
Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you?
No, just me.
You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Amelie in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into 2 groups. Amelie was with the first, Mama and Hartman
BB King
with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter.
That's how she can run.
Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Amelie, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run
You know,
from
it's
death.
true you don't really ever die in this game. They explain it. You repatriate.
Well, I gotta go. She's calling for
So they
me.
explain in the story that he does die in combat. That's
Bridges.
kinda cool.
Don't let me down.
I don't know if it's worthy of a bonus point, but still pretty cool. Episode 12, Bridges. We are flying through this right now.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or
Yeah.
rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner.
I did that one,
It was
Ragnus.
Amelie who
way back. That last one.
What happened?
The chiral network
Power.
dropped out.
Yep.
According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
His beard is so patchy.
She's waiting for you.
I feel like the islands need
Hurry
to be
back east.
taken off. Look, everything that's going on, the setting of the game is what's really... Sure, it's in the future. Sure, there's been like an extinction event and it's just
Sam, the connection's unstable,
strange.
so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
They explain the crypto buyouts and everything else and the time fall, but there's just so much craziness in the teleportations and just the technology, and I can go poop and make grenades. Wow. That is a new meaning to I'm gonna blow it up in there. Yeah, good stuff. What you doing?
You know what day it is today, PB?
Friday?
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Tell me. Oh, I think it's the same one. This vehicle's like super jacked up. Oh, it's not gonna be in good shape. Oh, it's not the same one. Oh, it's pretty rusty. Yeah. It'll work for a little while. Jeez. Good stuff. It's a long distance one. Oh my gosh, the rust. Oh, the deterioration is awesome. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. There we go. Those things hit us with this package on our back. And mess everything up. Ooh. Ouch. No. Oh, no. Oh, wheelies. Save the day. Can't deal with the rocky terrain. Okay. Clearing up. It's clearing up. So much for that. Oh! Oh, it's a Cthulhu. Thanks. Fits the cards now. Oh my gosh. Get away. Get away. Double jump, hell yeah. That's what I needed. Oh! That scared me. Man. Looks like BB's back somehow. This is good. Come on. Can we make BB come back? No! Damn. I don't know. It was awful. It's one of the BT monster boss things. Double jump. Almost there. We're almost there. Not sound good at all. Gonna have to go around this way. Oh, no. No, I'm right there. Come on, man. No! I can't defeat the BT. I've got my package! Oh, no! You're gonna make me ruin it! Oh, what a bitch! Damn! That pisses me off. Let's see. Not doing much damage. It is, but it's, oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Is there a place I can hide this? My cargo? That was the word I was looking for earlier. I need to hide my cargo. Freaking sucks, dude. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Wow. Wow. Container repair spray. Is there any around here? Could do that. Wait, I got enough blood bags. I should probably. Is there any weak spot that would do more damage? I'm just gonna take forever. Guess I just gotta take forever. Drop. Drop. Whip. Quadruple rocket launcher. Heck yeah. I just have to look. Damn it! They're gonna get ruined. The container's giving out. Where are you, bitch? Barely. I barely hit it. There we go. Hit him right in the gold spots. Container repair spray would have been so amazing to have right now. It's a shame, really. What a waste. Can I still? No, that's gonna be an invisible wall. Damn it! Really messed me up. Right in the mouth, right in the mouth. stuff in this tar. Phoebe, you weren't even functional. Why are you crying? One more, come on. Finish it off! Okay, we're gonna drop this one. This one. We're gonna drop this one. Container repair spray, anybody? Hello? No? Is there a way to do it from here? Supply requests? Get a request. Container repair spray. Yeah! Ah, shit! Damn it! I don't want a blood bag. Give me a container repair spray. I don't care about your blood bags. Assault rifle it is. Come on. Get over there. Okay. No effect on BT, so it has to be this one. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Damn, I missed the mouth shot. Wow, this takes forever. Okay, we're gonna drop this one. We're going to drop this one. We're going to equip this one. I don't care about those. I need weapons. A triple rocket launcher. That's what I need. Speed skeleton, blood bag. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Yeah, boy. And we finished it. Just in time. Is the package okay? That's the question. Yeah, it's all luck, really. Just give me whatever they give me. Oh my gosh! He's right here! That was so close. Alright, go, go, go. Package. That's all that matters. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is this happening? I won. This game is weird. Very weird. Okay.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
BB's better. Okay, that was the whole thing. Give me that. I want this right now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Super fast. I cannot gather the fish. So glad BB's back. One less thing I have to do. Wait, we need to go that way. I just burped. We need to go that way. Which means... I should have gone to get my new shoes. Let's do this real quick. Oh. Never know. I could use that. I might need it. Drop this. Oh, drop this. I only have one left. Still laughing at my burp. It's good. It's you ever have stuff that just sends you into a laughing fit for no reason? Like the dumbest thing. That's
Thank heavens you
if I'm not careful.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck,
Okay.
it'll only take a few more to get her back on her
We
feet.
still have time. I got an hour and a half left. Well, if I didn't have a boss fight, would have been okay.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole
With
team
no
is
bike,
together again.
no roads.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
What, like smelling salts?
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks.
Chewing sounds of the live
Looks like you need me
worms.
after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
You did a good job making her subtly look sick.
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
I've saved a lot of universes.
Though quite
Just
frankly,
do another one.
I doubt even you can change her mind.
Me and my controller.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Yeah, it's bogus. Very strange world.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
I feel like my camera is in the way sometimes. See?
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Yeah, that'd be the worst working umbrella ever. Welcome aboard. No meowing. I'm very busy right now. Don't you dare jump up here. Don't you... Alright, get it out of your system. Come on. Come on. The one downside of having a cat. The only downside is interrupting very important live broadcasts. Okay. We need to have a like an overlay that comes down ding 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 like those train guards that say like, you know, for train crossing. This should be flashing. There should be an animation out there that's an overlay where I could push a button and then they just come down on the screen and they say cat crossing every time the cat's getting ready to go by. I'm basically a genius. Okay, here we go.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Emily, come fly me to the place at the edge of the world. BB Lou? Episode 13, Sam Strand. Ooh. Here we go. I feel like the title of the game should have been Death Strands, not Death Stranding. Makes a lot more sense. Anyway. Wow. I mean, talk about a thumbnail. I don't mean to be so morbid and strange, but remove Sam. Is there a photo mode? Oh, there's no photo mode, I don't think.
Amelie!
Dude. I mean, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's no photo mode. I'm just saying, if you remove Sam, it's kind of a cool desktop wallpaper. So, we are supposed to find Amelie. Yeah, I'm guessing she's not gonna... Oh! Hey! If I really wanted to, I could take a screenshot, but it's only cool if it's moving. The whales make it seem a little weird. I guess that would be frowned upon. People come over like, what kind of serial killer are you? Imagine I invite some girl over and she looks at my computer and then she's just like, I'm gonna leave. I can explain! Alright, I don't want to run this way forever. But left. Left is my jam. So... I'm going this way. What? You get tired now? Oh. We were supposed to. I think that happens no matter which direction you go.
Falling down. Falling down. Falling down.
Let's get my camera out of the way for the
London bridges
last few cutscenes, huh?
down. My fair lady.
Got a couple of those notes wrong there at the end. It's okay. We forgive her.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice. What's up with this?
Your voice?
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Mother?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Things are about to get really strange. Kojima at Endgame. It's gonna be wild. Maybe I should leave the camera on.
Sam, listen to me.
Jeez.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you. Right here, ever since.
You're hurting my brain.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere.
She doesn't exist.
My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long.
That's what they were saying earlier.
Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
We're about to get that really cool shot, aren't we?
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget?
Yeah.
Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity.
Right.
So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake.
And
I know that better than anyone.
thanks.
The last stranding has already begun. A
Oh.
seam has formed
This is supposed to be
from
stranding.
my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang.
Poetic.
So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to
You're
the
gonna
very
make me choose, are you?
Just watch it burn.
together with me until the last flame winks out.
Then what?
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The
Live
beach is
to
doomed no matter
die
what.
another day.
One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Make a decision and bring this to an end. That's interesting because I honestly didn't think that this particular storyteller named Kojima would actually do that. I'm surprised. I feel like he... Is it really a decision? Are there multiple endings? That sucks. Well... I don't have anything else. I'm supposed to follow you? Yeah, but they started me off aiming at her. I couldn't really do anything else. I think that was supposed to happen. We'll look it up to see if there's multiple endings, obviously, when it's over. I feel like this was supposed to happen. Have a massive fight or something. Ugh.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Oh.
Wait.
So I didn't make the right choice.
I don't know what to do.
Oh. So, okay.
After everything, how could you not?
I guess we gotta try something else. So... Static rounds. 6 shots. For 6 entities? I mean, it's just a 6 shooter, so... Yeah, I can't change the ammo type, so there's that. There's nothing else to do. Oh, this whole time there was a photo mode. They're not up there floating. That's not the answer. There's that. We just have to... Maybe I just don't follow her. Interesting. It's going to be a think outside the box type of solution. We've had a lot of those. Make sure it's the same exact thing. So this time I just stayed back. The only thing I didn't try was hold B to sit down and rest. turn the gun on myself. What am I missing? Doesn't let me hold B. Why would it give me a gun though? Come on. You need to stop her. Get up there. Aha!
I'm here for you.
Yes.
Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember.
I obviously forgot.
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together.
That's a great shot.
And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam.
Because she's gonna blow up?
I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened.
Life's a beach.
I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
Yeah, it's awesome looking.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice,
Look how gorgeous that is.
then so be it.
Incredible.
Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
That was gorgeous. So essentially, it's gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen because it's not gonna happen for a while, but it's still gonna happen. That's kind of the loophole. It's the compromise here. Pulling it back to the future here.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
What? What? Wait. Where's my gun? That's wild. What a cool way to bring in the credits. The whole vibe of this thing is just awesome. I don't necessarily still quite fully grasp the whole idea of the story. The details of it are just lost on me. I guess I'm just gonna run forever. Don't know what to do. Slide, jump. Wait, can I rest? No. Can I go all the way out there? Do you know where to go? What happens if I just keep going? If I drowned or something? No?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for
I
questions.
figured it out.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it.
We're just gonna stay like this.
There
That's a
were
good
other
shot.
more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I can zoom in this whole time and I never use it. Even here at the end, I'm still learning new mechanics that I never utilize. This is why I have problems with games. Because I don't learn all the mechanics right away like I should. Alright, Kojima. This is a lot, sir. I don't know what you were smoking. I like trippy, weird mind benders. They're my favorite, but this is a lot. This is too far. I don't understand. I feel dumb. A gun here? Can't grab it. Okay, back out into the water I go. Yoji Shinkawa, his longtime character designer. Okay, out into the water I go. See ya. Bye-bye. That didn't work. If I just have to wait for a little while. Yeah, it's just timed.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie.
Yeah, welcome in.
In this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same.
So there's one explanation now. This is good.
So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
More credits, right? Yeah. So we'll just run around. Yeah, it's quite an ending. Welcome in. I'm a big Metal Gear fan, and I was told by friends that this was going to be super trippy, and oh my gosh, you don't know, it's going to be crazy. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm used to crazy because of Metal Gear, so it ain't no big deal. And I keep telling them that, and I'm just like rolling my eyes. Nope. They were right. It is next level wild. It's very artistic, very cinematic, though. I still can't grab my gun. Just gotta walk around until the next little spot. It's very hard to follow. It definitely makes me feel dumb. It's even now I'm like, okay, okay. What? It's alright. I'll figure it all out. Eventually. What about you, Sword Singer? You're smart. What's your take on all of this? No, I just mean it's convoluted. You know, the whole thing, the way it was... somebody, I don't know if you see right now, but Akuma had mentioned last stream, he said that this is what happens when the studio allows Kojima to do whatever he wants. Because he's got his own now. And you definitely see the difference.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead. Which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism.
Hey, this is worse than any Metal Gear convolution.
4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the
That's
reason
a good question.
for the previous 5 mass extinctions?
That's another good question.
The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th.
Yeah, let's do it.
I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one.
So again,
once there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos.
That's a cool explanation.
Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off.
The universe has regrets. Oh, wow.
Somehow, life always managed to
like,
survive just enough.
Maybe this wasn't a good
Enough
idea.
to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started.
Yeah.
Extinction.
Oh, good. I was trying to see if I could pause it. Yeah, I know that that's what it's about. I guess I should rephrase. I understand the message, more or less. It's not that. I'm just saying that the way that it's told, the actual setting and dynamics and how they're getting this message across in portraying the story is that's what's crazy to me.
Is an opportunity.
Like, you can give that message and tell that story in all kinds of different ways. This happens to be one of the crazier ones. Because I'm a big sci-fi and, you know, like, I can suspend my disbelief, but this is more than just suspension of disbelief. This is wild. So again, is it Dalsy? Dalcia? I think it's Dulce. I don't know. Teach me how to pronounce. But the whole point of this channel is I am uncultured. I haven't played pretty much everything that you can think of that's a classic, except for like the first Sonic, the first Mario, Zelda's, Final Fantasies, all kinds of stuff. Resident Evil's, this. I mean, this isn't a classic yet, but I haven't played a lot of stuff. Last of Us, the new God of Wars, so that's what we do here. And then I edit them down, put them over on YouTube. That's pretty much it. So right now, I'm still flabbergasted. I really like the way that they're doing this whole credits story. It's really cool. Oh, dolls. Oh. That's a, speaking of convoluted, that's one way to spell dolls. I approve. I'm surprised I didn't get that. Alright. Hope I'm not getting sick. Feel a sore throat. It's that time of year, you know?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you.
Oh.
Sam. There you are.
Wish I could zoom in to more than just my back. Oh yeah, you guys can't see. My face is in the way. I'm sorry. We'll zoom in that way. I have to keep a mental note that this part of the screen is blocked, so sometimes I could turn off the camera, you know, like this. I want you guys to see the cutscene or whatever with me.
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just just wanted to save you.
If somebody calls me on my phone, the ringtone is the codec from Metal Gear Solid, so I'm a big fan. It's fun because some people, you know, they're like, oh.
It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred.
This is a cool shot too.
The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
I like the free camera. I was messing around with it. Okay. That is cool. I know there's got to be more. So it's actually going to make us sit through all the credits. That is very... That's very unique. Very Kojima. We will just sit, I guess. There's no point in walking around. I'm afraid to click out to show the rating of the game, what I think it should be. But we will just wait. Santa Monica unit, huh?
Faintly,
that's the rating that I give it for now. 5, 5, 3 on story. I think I'll probably up it to a 4. I don't know. I know there's got to be more to the game because there was like 2 hours left, so we're still probably have another 40 minutes. It's not over yet. I'm really curious about part 2 now. Is that out yet or is that coming out? I don't think it's out yet. I think it's very soon. Sometime this year. I don't know how far that way we can go. Let's see. Probably hit a wall. Unknown yet. With Kojima, it's probably going to be 30-25, not 20-25. He does take a while, but I mean, look at the scope of these games he makes. BB Lou? Never. Oops. Well. So politically, everyone's like, the world's coming to an end, World War III and stuff. Hey, man, now we know. Is it so bad? You just get to wander a beach forever in black and white. It's very strange. Alright, so it appears I can keep going. I'm not sure. It's a little loud. Is it a little loud for you guys? Oh, it looks about right. So they gave me a gun, and the gun can't work in this place, so I think I do have to shoot a person with it. The BB? I don't know. I don't know. It's certainly not going to be used here, which means that we're going back. Wait, can I No. That was really clean. This was really clean, the way that they did this, the credits. Like the font, the size of it, going up with the music playing while you're just walking around in this weirdness. It was very well done. The production is primo. Alright. Definitely end credit stuff. Definitely. It's like tradition at this point. Here we go. Here we go. Big reveals. That's a twist in and of itself. The fact that there are no reveals. There we go. There we go. All right.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Okay. We were just talking about that. It's not... Oh. Now it's over. I was going to say it's not going to work. I don't think it worked. I don't think the gun works there. Wait. It's not over. I was right. It doesn't work. Ha!
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
I wonder when people are playing this for the first time, they've never played any other Kojima games. Like, if they feel that you're just stuck like this forever, or do they have the patience to kind of wait it out? Under bridge. To follow the voice? I think I do. Oh, there it is! Remember I said there's 6 shots, there's 6 entities. Oops. There we go. Where's my speedy legs?
Bricks and
Guess I just follow you, huh? What?
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here. Sam.
We're coming, Sam. Okay, Lou, take me to Sam.
That was all real. Trying to get me out of here.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
That is so ominous.
Gotcha.
There it is. Ah. There are other players around? Just me. Just me. Oh. You're welcome.
For too long have we lived as strangers.
How
to one
can you get a
another,
lower grade
divided
in that
by
section?
walls
I think you always
built
get S.
to keep us safe?
That would be...
But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past
The old ways
and embrace our future.
die hard, man.
The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow.
He's knocked out
A
again.
constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us.
That's what I was asking.
To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected.
Oh, did you just get in? Oh,
There's
yeah.
another hero in this
You'll have to
story.
catch that ending later.
One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean.
Slide again.
And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great.
Don't push it.
Now, wouldn't you like to know how
Doesn't
we got
bother you
back
anymore?
from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Uh-huh.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place.
A crazy thing to hang on to.
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Well, they look the same age. Was it gone like a year or something?
In the end, this is what led us to you.
6 months?
Just when we were about to give up,
2 years?
Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
Yeah, but she's part of... Remember, they're twins, so they're like her spirit. They're both the same person now.
We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key.
That's what she means by the gun is...
Amelie.
I see.
She said it had another purpose.
That was the purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope.
Lochna, but that's...
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
That's her twin sister. They're two different people, but now they're one and the same.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored
Now we
the old
know.
records,
Now we
and
know.
Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges.
Yes.
Take a look if you're so inclined.
To dolls, you listen. So now we know why he wears a mask. We were wondering, like, why does he wear a mask? There it is.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Yep.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes.
Your
We'll
BS.
talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
No. No time. The credits already rolled.
I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
I thought I did.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman?
Because of Die Hard?
Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No.
I didn't realize my camera's off this whole time.
He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
I like how they try to scare you when he pulled the trigger, you know, on his own head, and then it goes to Death Stranding.
For you. Lou?
I mean, I know there's a second game, so, but before that announcement, I'm sure people freaked out.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
I just built this nation. Give me that. Open it. Grab a hammer.
Just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Oh, bullet didn't work, so.
If the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
No, you won't. We're going to the incinerator. Let's see.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
So take BB out. Throw that in the incinerator. What are we gonna do here?
Thanks for everything.
Oh, look at that, Sam. Our Sammy boy's grown up. Initiating a hug and everything. Thanking him. Showing more emotion than just Norman Reedus. Alright, what's the plan here? Gotcha.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
So no fast
I
travel.
decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah, basically.
Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say that. Cool.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
In part 2? Sure.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead.
That's what happens when you put America together.
When we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
So I gotta eat these things. Rodenheimers. Yeah, no more eating those. No more. Give me a steak or something.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Episode 14. Lou. Wow. Akuma. Like I said, you can go back and see that section. It's all cutscene. The credits that were going, just the way that they were presenting the credits for a while in different ways was really cool. So, looks like, yeah, looks like we can't do anything with Lou.
Lou?
Oops. Yeah. I was just wondering if there was anywhere else I can go, but I think it's all... Oh, BB Steam. I think it's all closed off. Just for you. Put the otter hood on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so far away. I thought it was just around the corner. There's no, I think this is our opportunity to be able to be a completionist, to go around and actually do everything. I think. Also, they gave us new boots, which is cool. I didn't have to get any new ones. Let's just check. Let's see if my theory rings true. Does not. That was wrong. Can't access anything. We gotta walk this one out. Alright, I'm gonna just let you guys take this in for a bit. I got good camera work, huh? I impressed myself with that one. Wow. This is what I mean. This is what gives the game really good brownie points. It's this whole, for me, this whole atmospheric, cinematic, just sheer beauty. The graphics, the scenery, the camera work, the music. Bravo. Senua's Sacrifice and Senua's Saga are probably also up there as far as the most beautiful games I've ever seen graphically. However, for those of you that know already, I obviously could not play Senua's Saga. I will have to wait till I get a fancy Xbox, because it didn't like my computer for some reason. My computer's decent, so I'm not sure what the problem was. I guess it wasn't decent enough. Yeah, that's cool. The Igor thing.
Alright.
Can I buy a Bridges hat?
We're here.
I just like the hat.
You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
I want a hat for all the games I've played. All the
Thanks for everything.
Favorites. Be less that way.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save Bibi.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I'm a lie.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir.
I mean, shouldn't there be a silencer on it or something?
This is the only chance you'll get.
I can't imagine. Yep. That'll work. That's what he was doing.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
Time to go.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
We've arrived. You are not gonna make me do this, are you? But BB, I'm sorry about anything I've complained about. Don't listen to Akuma. I guess we have to.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
I just realized what you meant.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Take him out! It's a video game. We'll fight everyone. Take him out! Come on! What's the point of him even bringing that up to take him out if we're not even going to do it? Me, yeah. Hartman.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious where we're going. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not obvious. Oh. Nope. Can't really go anywhere. And BB is gone. See? Let's go up here and look down so we can see everything. Okay, there's dead mom. BB's gone. Why are we here? Oh, we're just going through the whole place. Okay, that makes way more sense. Like, what? Why would we... We're gonna be a zombie? Okay. There we go. Now I understand. Yep. So my instincts were right to go find BB, except BB was in the hallway. Nice. I know we've seen parts of this earlier in the flashbacks, right? He ends up getting shot. Uh-huh. Screwed. You better shoot those doors and just blast your way out. Oh, yep.
Freeze! Hey,
there it is.
Put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
This was the scene we saw earlier.
Back off! Back off! Stand up. Get up!
Yep.
Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
It is one empty thread. And we've seen what happens when you shoot that thing. Maybe not at point blank range, but nothing, apparently.
Thanks for trying, John. Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
That armor is so weak. Got a shoulder pad, another shoulder pad. There's so much exposed. They just wear these little awkward pads. I never bothered. I think we tried the armor once. In one arm for like an hour. My philosophy is shoot them before they shoot you. You won't need armor. Besides, then we can carry more stuff. So now we know what he means by he killed. He was talking earlier, crying about how he killed him. Wasn't literally, but it was like because of this. Yeah, I used it once. I tried a couple different things they were telling me about, but most of the items, I'm always bad about that. I don't use items very well. I'm not a big RPGer.
Screwed it up.
I'm getting better.
I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Dang.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Now we understand his whole thing.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out.
I am tired.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared.
That deep drum.
Scared of what it would mean.
The pulse.
I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what.
Always good for a dramatic moment.
I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Move, Sam. You can't stop it.
I gave you an order. Shoot him.
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges.
Well,
my son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Even little subtle vibrations in the controller, just from him getting up and everything. Interesting. Well done.
You bring people together.
That's points for immersion right there.
You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
The esophagus has now been explained. Which I started to see about 30 minutes ago or so. Kind of started to figure. On our way to the incinerator. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no.
We're gonna use our repatriation abilities. I love that the game still it pulled a Red Dead. We had the credits a long time ago. And we're still doing this. Whoa. So tired. I did not sleep well last night. Oh. Yep. That is a really troubling image.
Sam. There you are.
It's all coming together, man.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
The spaceman. The spaceman that is literally has the profile of the Kojima Productions logo. And the whales. I see what he's doing. You can see our little stitches there. Seam. So that's how we got the ability. And that's how we get the flashbacks. How we get the same memories.
His days as a BB are over. Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Oh, right. That was a long detour. Okay, we've opened it up. So much backstory.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on.
wake up. Wake up.
Come on, Lou. I'll help you. Hey, not so hard. Little baby lungs.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
Damn. Ooh, they got me. I fell for that one. Well done.
Ew.
Thought I actually lost him. Very cool. Little Lou. Oh wow. So after this, we will do the rating. Yeah, it's super weird, but I get it now. So that's a plus. A lot of stuff was explained here towards the end. There's a lot that still has to be explained, but a lot's been explained. So when we're done with this, we'll watch that little the last few minutes of the recap thing, just to kind of really let it sink in. We'll do the rating. We'll jump over to Discord and watch that Trek movie. And then that's it for today. I'll be back again tomorrow because, yeah, we'll do 3 more streams in the next 3 days because I'm free till Friday. I'm afraid to click away. Wow, guys. What a journey, huh? Let's change this out for a second here. Don't click out? Okay. 2 dolls, I listen. No, I'm not gonna click out of the game, but I will wait then. So that's the correct assumption then, right? Like, we are BB. Correct? It's basically now we've entered into a whole like time travel type of thing, which we started to do anyway when we were jumping back and forth between, like, remember we were out like World Wars and Vietnam. That was cool. I didn't expect that stuff. That was fun. Yeah. We're the first BB. But I'm just saying that when we were getting flashbacks before, it was because of the fact that we were getting our own memories. It wasn't that. See, at first we're like, oh, we're somehow connected to this BB and we're getting flashbacks of, and everything is symbolic. So we don't actually have a baby in our throat hole. I mean, BB-8. 5 audio, 5 video. Graphics are incredible. We've got a 4 on the story. I haven't decided if I should give it a 5. I don't think I will. It went from a 3 to a 4 though. The fun, 4 out of 5. Replayability, a 3. It's not the biggest replayability, but you can replay for sure. Mechanics, haven't decided. 4 for sure for now. Difficulty ramp was pretty damn good. I might give it a 5. The difficulty ramp really went from 0 to 60 very steadily the whole time. Impact on gaming culture is a 4. It was pretty damn popular. Immersion, a full 5. Overall, I give the game a 4 out of 5. I got a few bonus points. This is not the final rating. These are always the ratings that I give it before I actually like put it on YouTube. The final one will be in the description, but I'm pretty sure that's fair. So the bonus points were for... God, it had so many weird things. It had the fact that your blood is in the weapons that you use. You take a shower, you pee, you poo, like all that stuff's used for weapons. I've never seen that before. That's a bonus point. What else did I give it bonus points on? Just the overall concept is itself, what you're doing. The whole concept of the game is another point. So a couple points there, and then I thought it was kind of cool to find memory chips everywhere. It's almost like little behind the scenes things. So there's probably more that I can't think of at the moment. So it's got like a 45 out of 52, which is higher than I thought it would get. Yeah, so originally you're thinking that it's thought that you're getting memories because you're connected to the BB in some way, but it's actually your own memories, and then the BB is another one, and now you've got your own little, like, I assume you're going to raise it as your own, like she did for you. Oh, you thought they were memories of the father. So again, I will cut these down for YouTube purposes. This one today is pretty much not going to be cut much. It's just all it's all keepable. So looks like I've only so far I only have this one posted. The other ones are there, set to private, and I'll probably post another one tonight. So there you go. In case anybody wants to see it. They're a lot more digestible. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to be here so I can... Like, I'm not going to leave, but give me a second.
We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love?
You know, the big thing for me is trying to figure out whether or not it's actually a Slight's fave. Does it make the list? I don't think so. It's hard to tell. I gotta sit on that one a bit. Because gameplay-wise, graphics-wise, the feeling, the music, just the cinematics, and it was fun. It was emotional. But I really can't decide. There's something I feel like it's... I don't know, maybe I felt it was too convoluted for most of the game. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, tell me. So I've decided memory chips, the blood, the way that the blood is your ammo, that's a unique concept. And then the whole concept of the game just like it's like a walking simulator. The entire game is you going from point A to point B and trying to balance your cargo and It's just such a strange and unique thing. So the concept, the memory chips, the blood, and I'm going to go one more and give it a 4th bonus point because of the fact that you can re-up with showers and pee and poo. The fact that it's kind of like partially online to where you can have help from other players, you can give them likes is another bonus. So a 5th bonus point for just the uniqueness of the social aspect. You literally like people's posts and they like yours, and you can build things to help people and they can build things to help you, and then it goes into detail in the lore about what likes do and the oxytocin, and it's kind of fun. So memory chips, concept, blood usage, pee poo I'm just making notes, and social. All right. Interesting soundtrack for this game, too. It really is. It's very unexpected. I like it. Yeah, that's cool. I might look them up. So his revival upset the balance of life and death, triggering the Death Stranding. Oh, I kind of, that makes sense. I was trying to piece that together. It was like right there on the tip of my brain hole. That makes sense. It's funny, the longer I sit here and just really just absorb it and digest it, the more I like it. Is that normal? Because at first you're just like, what? What was that? I mean, the ending, the last 2 hours of the game definitely puts it all together for you more. Because before that, you're just like so lost. Be stranded with love again. Move your hand. Oh.
Louise.
Hey, baby. Dude, that's cool. And part 2, I want to watch the trailer for it again. Yeah. And then it makes you think like, I'm such an idiot. I don't understand what's going on, but I think I'm getting it now. And then the more you think about it, the more you start to think like, hey, I kind of like that, man. And then you want to play it again, and then you're probably going to really be able to put it all together. It's just, how did he come up with the idea of like the beach? It's just the setting, the world around you that makes it confusing. You know? Like fragile, and the time warp umbrella, the whole sci-fi vibe of everything. Like, it's really sci-fi. Once you get the concept of what they're trying to tell you in the story, and like, oh, that's a beautiful story. But it's just everything else. You know? That's all. I remember when I saw the trailer for this game, I was still, you know, all the Metal Gear fans were just like kind of, it was bittersweet because we really wanted another game, and we were sad at what happened with Kojima and Konami, and the whole split and the way it all ended with Metal Gear was such a big deal. And then this new game was coming out, and you're like looking at it, it makes zero sense whatsoever. And there was fan theories, you know, those are always fun. They were trying to like talk about what the game could be about, and then some crazy fans were like, it's Metal Gear 6, which we knew it wasn't, but fan theories are fun. They're fun. Sleight of game, overall rating, legend, baby, on my first try. It was not a hard game. Once you've, I mean, the first few streams were difficult. I was struggling, but once you get it, you just fly through it. Unlocked all these things. All these things. Yeah, if there's anything we learned from this, life is convoluted. It is a beach. See you tomorrow.